Hi, I am here. My model's not working. Everything's broken. Hi everyone. Oh Shade. I'm dying. I failed. I'm choking on my own saliva. Today's not a day. Today is not the day. Today is the day to be an evolutionary failure. Blech. Anyway, I am here. I need to unmute this because, oh god, that's loud. I was thinking of doing StarCraft 2 co-op today, but I decided against it. Reject reality and substitute imagination. Hell yeah. I reject being able to be a human being and I choke on my own saliva instead. Because that's how we do in this household. Ugh, it was bad. Right as I was about to go live, I'm like, big inhale, you know, those big inhales where you sort of stretch back and just go, ah, you know, you gasp for air as though you've been underwater for like 5 years, and then a big globule of saliva went down my fucking throat, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll fucking drown in my saliva then. It was good. 10 out of 10. Would definitely recommend not being like me. I'm gonna go with this. Starting hope +1. I'm doing IS today. Don't ask me why, because even I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. I was watching videos today. I was watching more stuff on Pirate Software. I was also mulling over my World of Warcraft Classic options. I would like to stick with World of Warcraft Classic for a while, honestly. If I'm being honest. I played it for like an hour or... No, it would have been like 2 hours the other day. And I'll admit that I don't mind the idea of it. It's just, I don't know if it'll hold my attention. You know, how I'm still in that sort of early stage where I'm still on the fence. I'm playing it through again and I'm remembering all the old times and how potato the graphics actually look now. I'm gonna be honest, that was a fucking eye-opening experience. And I sit there thinking, yeah, I'll probably get to this point. I'll go through the starting area, and then I'll get to Crossroads like I always do, and then I'll hate my fucking life. Because everything in the Crossroads, like before you get a mount, everything up to like level 40, I think it is, where you get your first mount, is just slow and shit. And there's no sprint in that game that I remember anyway. Like there is in Final Fantasy, so you're just hard yakkering the thing the whole fucking time. And it's not like Final Fantasy where you can just ditch to an Aetheryte anytime you want. Yeah, Rogue or Druid and Cat form, I think, do have them, but I'm not gonna play a Rogue and I'm not gonna play a Druid. So, not that I don't like Druid, it did cross my mind to try a Druid, it's just, I don't think it's for me. Much as I love, I think it was in Burning Crusade when it comes out, you get the tree form, the tree does a little shuffle, yeah. I thought that was comical. I loved it. I remember when my friend fucking went tree form for the first time and did the dance, and I just thought it was the funniest thing ever. It lives rent-free in my head, and will live rent-free in my head forever. It is definitely one of those things. Caster. Let's go with the safe caster option. We will go with, Amar. And we want a sniper, so I will go with... You know what? Let's go with Grey, because Biotech said Grey is really good for this. So let's go with Grey. I haven't used Grey for a fucking long time. I've only used Grey like twice, so this could be interesting. I don't think I ever unlocked that either. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. I do like druids, I do. And I especially remember when I played as a druid, because I did have a druid. I had like one of every class for the most part. Up until Wrath of the Lich King, so, you know, I had Death Knights and everything. I loved Moonkin form. Moonkin form was just comic gold to me. I did play a Moonkin, so that was cool. And I also appreciated that that was viable when I did play a Moonkin, so I don't think I played a druid to that level until I got to... until it was like Wrath of the Lich King, I think. I think that's when I started like mass leveling other classes, was Wrath of the Lich King. No, Gummy! I knew that was gonna happen. There's too many of these AoE drones, it was never not gonna happen. So yeah, it did cross my head to play a druid.
Mission accomplished.
And I'm gonna be honest, I installed, because if you have a World of Warcraft subscription, full stop, it's like a global subscription, like you can play any version of World of Warcraft you want. They didn't separate Classic from Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. How you doing? Welcome in. It's just a global thing, so you can play WoW Classic or regular WoW. I actually installed WoW enough that I could go in and have a look at the character creator. The new models look really, really nice. I would probably have played a Night Elf Druid if the models were new. I probably would have succumbed to playing Alliance. Because some of the new hairstyles and stuff on the Night Elves are really, really cool. And I really like them. What is this? Specialist. Do I want a special? Wait, I do need a specialist. I need a fast redeploy for the boss. I'm a returning player, and even though I cleared IS4, D12, Wishdale Logos, IS5, kind of hard for me, maybe because I'm not familiar with the map yet. Everyone deals necrosis damage? Yeah. Everything is necrosis damage in this mark. It's the new flavor of the month. Unfortunately. Now, the real question is, who... I reckon I'm gonna go with Lee. Call this a wild gamble, but I'm gonna go with Lee. Alright. Pop that toil up. It is all very different now, I do admit. It's a different kettle of fish, this one. I would like a Vanguard. Generic Vanguard would be nice. Let's go with... Let's go with Canterbull, because she's probably going to be the safe bet. Can I give him an ingot? Let's give him an ingot. Lee is going to be very dodgy. But that's alright. I think if I use Lee, it's going to be for the best. I think. I could be very wrong. That's alright, we'll figure it out. I don't do enough IS to fight all the way through this. I'm definitely not the best person to be asking advice, though. I'm not very good at IS. IS is not my thing. I am very crap at this, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm absolutely horrible at this. Alright, I think that should be the only little car out of that one. My issue is that I always forget the maps, so I always go through these maps and I never really remember exactly how the maps play out. And so I always get to the boss node and I'm just lost. And I have this massive panic attack when I get to the boss node and I fail every time. I'm like, next time I'll remember, and I never fucking remember. Never fucking remember. I think that's gonna be the easier of the two to do. But the necrosis damage definitely does make it very difficult to get through. It makes it incredibly complicated. Now, if I do that, Are you gonna have an issue, Armia, or are you just gonna be okay? Okay, cool. Armia's just gonna be okay. Oh shit, I just resized my window. Oh, okay, the flowers eat people. Very good. And then I just find a mob that I have never come across before, and things like this happen. And then I crash out because, you know. Well, at least I got those 3. Jesus. That's alright, I only lost 1 or 2 life points. Let's boost Lee. Not that that's really gonna help my mental toil, but... What do we got? Alright, fuck it. Let's just lose life points and hope for the best. Get a random 6-star temporary recruitment operator. Thorns is not bad. I'll take Thorns. It's not ideal, but it's better than a kick in the PP. I'm gonna interpret that straight away. Need to get rid of some of those, so I will do that. I do need to get a necrosis healer, which is probably going to be a little bit hard, but... I'm going to try this. I don't know if I'll be able to get through this, but I'm going to try it. I think I've done this before, and I think I failed miserably at this. Thanks for the head pats, IGN. Welcome in, buddy. Sorry you're late, that's so good. I just appreciate you showing up. I don't care if you're late. Yeah, I do remember this. I don't like this. And I don't think there's much I can do to sort of save this either. I think this is just sort of one of these things that you've got to try and deal with. Yeah. So right now we have this issue. I don't know how to fix it. Got lost in the sauce in last epoch. That's fair. I mean, it's kind of fair, I guess, maybe. Alright, that's those down. I've lost 2, which is 2 shields, I think, which is fine. My issue is I don't know how I'm going to stop this. Unless it sort of circles around, which it does look like it's doing. I can do this, and then I can probably do this. Yeah, and because Gray can't get any damage because he keeps getting fucking locked down. I got through it, but that was horrible. I don't know if that was worth trying to get through. And now I'm looking at, like... Now I'm looking at the emergency ops again. Actually, I think I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Even though this one is hard mode, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Oh, that's gonna make it rough. That's gonna make it rough. I think if I put her there... Gummy should be fine there on her own, I think. As long as I can get this down, which may or may not happen. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to get this down, though. Oh, ah. Kill. Got it. Done. Just had to keep throwing bodies at the problem. When in doubt, throw bodies at the problem and all will be well. I also have this running, which is fucking horrible, but... Thankfully, it only increases the damage of those, well, damage of the spikes, but... I don't... Oh, I could boost Thorns, or I could boost Grey. Boosting Grey would be better than boosting Thorns. I I think I'll boost Grey. I don't think I've got Grey's module either. That said, I don't think Grey's module... Oh, maybe it is the multi-hit. Is it? Hang on. What is your module? Are you not going to let me look at the module? No? Okay. Hang on. I want to know what the module is. I will do Grey's module, just because. I'm not afraid to just do Grey's module. Just to give him a bit more of a chance. It does. 3 instances. I should probably do that. Just to get its base version. And only Vanguard operators are allowed for the remaining. Use Beacon of Dawn a total of 13 times. I don't know what Beacon of Dawn is. Let's get rid of that. I'm not even going to look at this map. We're just going to grab some Vanguards. I don't know which of my Vanguards need trust. Midham needs trust. Surfer needs trust. Wan Qing needs trust. I think that's actually all that needs trust. Outside of that, we'll just grab our usual Vanguards, just so we know that we have Vanguards that can do a job. And we will grab Grey. If I need more than that many Vanguards for 1-2, I know this map. Maybe I should have brought more Vanguards. That should be fine. I don't think I will need more Vanguards than that. And now I just need to make sure that I use that skill as many times as humanly possible. I'm not going to get a 4th use out of that. I will get a 3rd use, but...
Mission accomplished.
Let's save that for an auto deploy, and I'll do that a couple of times. Wait, was that... Wait, which map was it? Oh, this one. I think if I do that 2 more times, that'll be enough. And that'll get me the module, and then I can equip his module, and then he'll do a little bit more damage. It's not ideal, but it's a little bit more damage. And that's important. Because that archetype is only really good as long as you can smash down as many aftershocks as possible, so... I can't believe I'm doing this just for the sole purpose of getting a module for this. I did mean to go through and unlock most of them, like at least level 1 modules.
Mission
But a lot of them are really... They're not hard. It's just I struggle to justify a lot of them because a lot of them are just fucking garbage. And, well, yes, you could make the argument that, well, stats are stats. You know, free stats are free stats. The other side of the argument is, well, free stats are free stats, yes, but it costs materials, and I don't have a lot of materials. I never have a lot of materials, unfortunately. I think this will be enough, though. I think I said it was 10 times, so this should be 12 times. I think? No, it'll be 9 times. I'll have to do it one more.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I'll have to do it one more time.
設備の稼働状況も安定していますし、いつでも次のフェーズに取り掛かれますよ。
I'll probably take this over and I'll just do it quicker.
作戦計画書を配布する。不明な箇所は自分で何とかしてくれ。
ベストな立案をしてみせるよ。
So we'll go this, put Gray in.
レンジ起動、修正済みです。天気がいいね。交渉、急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。出力は安定しています。出力は安定しています。出力は安定しています。
Gray, stop, please.
僕が突破口を開きます。聞いている？急ぐことはないよ。
敵の掩体を破ったよ。
出力は安定しています。僕が突破口を開きます。
Let's make sure I grab those little bit. One extra just to be sure. I thought I would be doing this quicker, but I am not doing this any quicker.
Mission accomplished.
That's got to be it.
手が震えるのは
Beautiful.
普通の生理現象。
Alright, now I can just unlock that one, and
だから
I will have one extra hit.
聞いてるぜ。
Gray. And that's just a little bit extra damage. And I know that a lot of people sort of think that one extra hit, oh, well, you know, it's only a little bit of extra damage, who cares? You know what? It matters, alright? It matters. Sometimes that one hit is the difference between, like, a whole extra hit or not. If I had a solid group, I'd go for those two, but I don't have a solid group. These two are going to be a pain to get through. If I had Armor at E2, I'd go those, but I don't. I might have to go with these ones. Might have to just be the easy mode ones. I'll wait until they both stack up. Perfect. I know I didn't have the arts damage to get the second tier down.
すべて事前に取り決めたプランの通りに進められました。設備の稼働状況も安定していますし、
specialist or a supporter. Lee's already done. I'm gonna do that. What have we got? Caster, supporter. I would like that caster one, because that will boost Armia. I can't use that supporter one because I can't afford to raise them. I'll do that, and that'll be it. What we got here? Toil -1 when you carry this lingerer onto a new floor, more likely to obtain a thing. Rarity +2 when I carry it onto a new floor. A simple wish, more likely to obtain a collectible. When stunned, frozen, or bound. I can use that. Not at the moment, but I can deal for it. Let's replace that and that. Sweet. I hate this map, but that's alright, because I have Lee, who should be fine for it. I will bring Ling in, because I think if I use her ranged summons, she might actually be fairly useful. Pipsuni, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are good. Pip Raid. I don't know if I have a mod here at the moment. Oh, I do. Welcome in, Raiders! Hope you guys are good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Pip Sunny just followed.
Pip Sunny? Pip Sunny? Big chat. Oh, we have more Raiders. Bonsai Ryan? Bonsai!
The Ekin just raided with 24 viewers.
Yeah, Jen, welcome in. Thank you for raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders and Bonsai Rye. Welcome in, Rye. How you guys doing? Storm Chasers. Oh, it's Soma. Hi, Soma.
Bonsai Rye
Haven't
just
seen you
raided
forever,
with 6
Soma.
viewers.
What's going on, Soma? What's going on, right? Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys all doing? For you guys who don't know me, my name is Tibs. I'm an Australian Magpie VTuber. Today I'm doing Arknights. I don't really have a schedule at the moment. I guess you can say I'm a variety streamer, I guess. I do just chatting on Tuesdays, though, all the time now, so that's a thing. But, yeah. Other than that, I just kind of do whatever throughout the week. I don't really have a roster. I was going to do Mecha Break, but they can't balance Mecha Break right, so I don't really play Mecha Break right now. Oh, it's tragic. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Inflames TV. Welcome in. How are you guys all doing? What were you guys up to? I assume, were you guys all streaming together? Thank you for the stretch, by the way. My back just cracked. Very painfully, I might add. I presume you guys were all streaming together, seeing as how you all came in together. What's up, Rye? How are you doing, buddy? Are you good? What were you guys up to, Rye? Haven't seen you in forever, man. I'm good, right? I'm unwell at the moment, but I'm good otherwise. Mine, if you exclude the unwellness, I'm good, actually. I am pretty good. I'm in a good mood. Been doing something different with my streaming routine lately, and I'm actually enjoying it a lot, so... Playing Backrooms. I haven't played Backrooms in a hot minute. I do enjoy some Backrooms, but I haven't played it recently. Last time I played it was like a year ago. Crashed out and had fun. Well, that's good. That's what's important. And yes, Hipsuni, it is gacha. It is the gacha. The terrible, terrible gacha. Anyway, I hope you guys are all doing well. Make sure you guys look after yourselves after you come in from those streams. So get up, stretch them leggies and them armies. Get some drinks, get some snacks. Yeah. Do all the fun stuff. And otherwise sit back and chill and relax. Listen to the music that is Arknights, because apparently Arknights has really good music, everybody keeps telling me. I mean, I know it has good music, but that's why everybody says. They come and chill, listen to the music. And watch me fail if you enjoy that sort of thing, because I have a suspicion that this boss node is going to kick my butt. Be lurking here, dude. Have a great stream and lots of fun. Thank you, Rye. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate raids from all you guys. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate. I don't know where these enemies are gonna go. Are they gonna go down or are they going straight? They're going straight across. Love my lurk message. I was actually gonna change, because I've changed my lurk message a couple of times now. I was gonna like randomize it, so there were a couple of them that would still remain as one, but I've changed it a couple of times over the years, so I was thinking of just changing it a couple more times. Throwing some random ones in there just to keep it, you know, interesting. I need to get rid of these guys. Not the booty wiggles. Not the booty wiggle. Actually, that'll work. That'll work fantastic, assuming Grey doesn't get pulled apart. Armia should be fine there. So I should be able to put Armia there without any problems. I don't know if I'll be able to put Ling there without any issues. That is a no. Okay. Duly noted. I'll actually leave. Oh no. I was gonna say I will leave Grey in there, because if Grey's not if Grey is soaking all the damage, then that's a bonus, but Grey was not soaking. Alright. We'll do that. And then I can start using dragons to soak damage. I think I can only put one dragon in, so... It's not super ideal, but I think it's working. Alright, that's not super ideal, but it could be worse. Army is doing good soaking work. Now I'm wondering, maybe Lee might be able to just soak damage the whole time now.
電磁気炉修正済みです。はい、戦争がもたらす傷病は私が拭い去ります。元気出して。いつでも動けます。いつでも動けます。
美味しいもの食べよう。
出力は安定して
I
い
need
ま
to
す。
get this off before that activates the necrosis.
流れを変える。
Because I need to get rid of that crystal. That crystal is murdering me. Alright, we're cool. We are good. That is a clear. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing?
泣いている。みんなお腹すいた。
Sir, cease.
聞いてるわ。
戦争がもたらす傷病は私僕が突破口を開きます。
There's two of them.
Mission accomplished.
Understandable. Have a good day.
敵の人、そろそろ投降した方がいいよね。だってドクターがいてくれれば、グムたちは絶対負けないもん。
All allied units have plus 35 attack. Immediately gain 3 random trinkets. Extra attack would be nice, but we don't know what the 3 random trinkets are. All enemy units have minus 15% health and movement. Toil limit plus 5 increases the attack speed of medic and other Yes. Hell yeah. I'll take that. And fortification co-op. So we can grab Ling or a tank. Ling can make tanks. Let's make tanks. Safe house would be good. I don't really want to go into the lost and found, but I might do that. See, like, this is going to be stupid. I hate this map. This map is really rugged. Because you've got flyers that come over in the top, and I don't have a sniper. Like, this is where Cruise comes in really handy. And then you've got whatever is down here. Did this show me the enemies? Yeah. So you've got these stupid things. Like, this is going to be a rugged map. That might be a bit easier to funnel. But it's got W in it. And I have never done this one, so I don't know what this one is. It's called Chaos. Fuck it, we ball. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that, please. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey Zai, how you doing?
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。
この時より
I'm Burb. I am Burb. You are not Burb.
ここね。合ってるかしら。
You am not Burb, I am Burb. Zai, I have just made a critical mistake in judgment.
みんな、お腹すいた？
医療任務開始します。
Zai, I've just made a critical mistake in judgment.
断じ切ろう。修正静かなる命は蘇るべきなのです。
It is a critical mistake.
美味しいもの食べよう。聞いてるわ。自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。
君に決めた。
みんなお腹すいた。
I don't have the squad for this shit, Zai.
出力は安定しています。出力は安定しています。正面突破。敵陣を引き裂け。
You entered the map. I'd never done this map. I didn't know what it was.
わかりました。
いつでもどうぞ。
I have touch. That is a good start, though. I have at least a healer that can heal 2 targets. Like, that's gotta be a benefit. Surely, that's gotta be a benefit.
フムの特製料理だよ。どうしたの？自分が何を求めているのかよく理解している。
出力は君に決めた。いつでも正面突破。敵陣を引き裂け。いつでも君に決めた。
元気出して。
This is not the benefit, by the way. This is the bad.
どうしたの？
皆様方、何をお話で？おっと、まあまあ落ち着いて、ちゃんがこぼれるでしょうが。
Zai, why do they keep coming? Well, at least I've done the map now.
Mission failed.
Of all the maps I could have done, that is probably the worst that I could have done it on. I need to go for a bathroom break now that I have an ad break on. So let's go for a bathroom break, everyone. I will be back in a quick sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm not good at this IS. Zai, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I feel like I'm particularly bad at this IS. Before I complained about IS, right? I didn't like IS. It wasn't my cup of tea. But I never thought that I was particularly bad at any of them. But this one, I feel like I'm particularly bad at. And I get it, you know, regardless of whether I'm good or bad at something, IS is not my cup of tea to start with. So, you know, I get that this would probably be, if you play long enough, in hindsight, you will know your first few runs were peak. I don't know, Light. I just feel like I'm horrible at this particular IS run. Yes, Zai, you can share whatever you want with me within reason. Just nothing the same as looking back at IS after reaching higher diff. That's fair. I struggle to read. Like, I'm actually genuinely struggling in this IS. And I don't know what it is. I'm just being dumb. Probably because I'm just trying to butt my head against it and I'm not bothering to learn it. Alright, what do we got in Zai? What the fuck? $85? How'd you make 85 in one hit? Like, you've got byproducts there. You obviously crafted those. How'd you get 85? Oh, you melon. Well, did you enjoy your 1 Loxic coal and 2 crystalline components? I mean, are they gonna... Do those mediocre rewards make up for the 85 Whitehorse? Maybe just me, but this is the fun suffering of not being in the know. The later suffering is our own skill issues. See... Yes, actually, I don't build any units anymore, so at least this Whitehorse core will last me 5 years. Z, I am shocking at IS, regardless. But then there's, like, I watch people, like, I lurk in, say, Zai's stream, for example. And I, you know, usually I'm lurking, but like 5 to 10% of the time I watch. And people like Zai do really, really well. Wookie does really, really well. There's someone else who does really, really well. And I can't, for whatever reason, my brain doesn't get IS. You stick me in front of a contingency contract, I'll figure it out. You stick me in front of IS, I can't fucking do it. And I don't know what it is. Not allowed to call yourself bad until you play a couple hundred runs. I definitely haven't done a couple hundred. Definitely have not done a couple hundred. Advanced Defender. Who is it giving me? Underflow. Do I want Underflow? IS is a more comprehensive knowledge check and some of the things you need to know. Routing and relic rarity if you're really trying to min-max. I think what does it for me, I think the thing that IS does for me, or the struggle that I have, is that I can't tailor a team to do the job. You just kind of have to deal with what you've got. And I'm not wired to think that way. Like, I will do, say, a clear of a contingency contract, for example, and I will, you know, I'll let it, even if I know it's failing, I'll let it run its course, and I'll go, okay, this operator isn't working, but I need something that can do this particular job, and I will replace that operator or operators. Whereas in this, it's kind of just like, you pick what you've got to choose from, and you just fucking hope to God that it works. And that doesn't work for me. Everybody keeps telling me Mud's really... Zai, you do this a lot. Is Mud good for this? People keep telling me Mud's really good for this IS. That's not true. You play Bird Knights. You use this thing. The Fire Tweety. The only... The only Bird Knight there is. Well, Bird Guard there is. But yeah, the few times I've done this, I have people who come in and tell me that Mud is the way to go. I think the only defender I see drafted in high end is Horn. But even that is slightly crazy players. See, I love Horn and I live by Horn usually, but... They also draft Shu, but Shu's good in nearly every situation, I think. I don't think Shu is ever a bad choice. Shu's probably the best contender for IS Defender best slot, but she's not really someone you start out with. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't really know Shu supremacy. Like, usually when I start out for defenders, I tend to just lean to Gummy because she's a nice, simple healing defender. I don't even know what my other two options were. Caster and a Vanguard. And I don't like to sit here thinking about, like, whole teams either. I like to just throw together a team that looks okay and then sort of replace bits and pieces. Whereas this is kind of like you need to think ahead, and I haven't done enough of this to think ahead. Brain. I'm an immediate problem solver, not a long-term problem solver, alright? I really don't want to use Underflow. I'm not a big fan of her. She's free. I'll use her. What did I say the other one was? Caster. Thank you for the follow, Light. Well, man.
Light 8430 just followed.
I nearly went with you, actually. Just power on with the burn damage. I just, yeah, I don't think enough about this. I don't know. A part of me wants to be better at IS, so a part of me's like, man, I should really ask people for advice. And then another part of me's like, well, I don't do this enough to want to be particularly good at it, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense or not.
交渉を重ねてまずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。交渉を急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への火力投射を要請。
I think IS is attributed to one of the biggest reasons that they... Oh, I was reading chat. Whoops. Of AK's livelihood? I would say so, because it's just a constant thing you can do, you know? So... I mean, I'm not suggesting that IS is bad. I'm just suggesting that I'm bad at it. I think IS is a good idea, honestly. And I believe when IS first came out, I said as much, it was a good idea. But the problem is that I didn't think that IS was going to become an Arknights staple. I thought it was just going to be like a 1 or 2 off a thing. And, you play more, you suffer. I just don't have the drive to work up that sort of... I don't really want to call it a pissing contest, but I feel like that's what it is. I get that it's, you know, some people like it for the strive and the challenge, but I don't know. I kind of see it as a pissing competition. I don't want this. This fucks me over every time, and I just want to make some progress without ruining myself. I want to get good before I get beaten into submission. I also keep resizing my window. It kind of is, especially if you do IS4 and kind of IS3. It kind of is what, Zai? Just to clarify, so we're on the same page. Hi Laura, a pissing contest? Okay, so I'm not entirely wrong in feeling that way. Thank you, Zai. I appreciate that. I thought I was just being cynical. I do want a specialist. I feel like I need a special. Do you need a specialist for this, Zai? For this regular boss? I kind of feel like you need a specialist, like a fast redeploy of something. That's why I had, what's his name? Not really, but it can be helpful. That's why I had Lee before, because I was going to drop Lee on the boss to try and reflect some of his attacks, if that even works. If you want consistent victories, you have to run a pretty set roster with low variation and maybe 1-2 slots for personal picks. And you play some same setups and strats, or if you play off meta and your life is stuck with the occasional good run. See, for IS, in the previous ISs that I did invest time in, which is IS 1 and 2, which I get probably isn't a good benchmark, but I know in IS 1 and 2, I ran very strict sets, like where I was able to, obviously. Like, I'd done IS 1 and 2, or 2 and 3, I don't remember which it is. I'd done them enough where I knew what I needed and exactly what I needed. But I haven't played all the rest of them enough that I know exactly what I need. So I'm constantly just... Bubby Mafioso, hi! I don't really know what I need at the end of the day. So yeah. That's a bit of an issue. Because my original thought was, because I'm just doing the basic clear, so it's that guy when you... It's the boss when you recall on someone, or if he kills someone, he puts him in the fucking coffin thing. I was thinking use Lee for that, but I don't really know if Lee is the go. That was my thought process. I was gonna try it, and I don't know whether that's a pointless thought process. Do not use Lee. Understandable, have a good day. I'm guessing most things will still clear regardless, but I think picking constantly and just letting the experimenting be with the IS's mechanics itself. Like I said, I picked very consistently where I could, obviously. With a lot of the IS's that I played a lot of. Because I don't want to use a fast redeploy, because if I put them fast deploy in and then pull them back out, they're going to get shoved in the coffin. So I mean, what, maybe use a trapper? Ow! Why? I'm being abused. Ow. Oh my god, Chimkin. Yeah, Chimkin's eye. Thank you for the hand pats. Chicken's got to be one of the top 10 Tibs VT moments. What the hell, Laura? I might use a trapper. I might use Dorothy. That seems like an okay idea. I think it's an okay idea. I don't think it's a shit idea. I don't think it's the most horrible idea I've had. I'll give this guy some coinage. Oh, okay, very good. But yeah, I've been playing more of this IS recently, and I kind of just want to go through and learn it a bit better, I guess, is the best way I can describe it. Rather than murdering myself over it. I just don't know whether it's... I don't know whether it's actually sticking. Zack Zyno, hi. How are you doing? With experience, you can even clear a low difficulty run in 15 minutes because of a certain creature. I'll have to take your word on that because I don't actually know anything about that. That was not the one either. Seeded runs are going away soon, aren't they? You'd know more about that than I would. I'll take your word for it, Zai. Did you max your ingot investment yet, Tibs? No, because I hardly played this. So I haven't done anything, really. I know exactly how this is going to go, but I was hoping Lazy would actually get a bit more in on that. I don't know how well this is going to go. No, I'm a long way up maximizing ingot investment on anything. Well, no, that's not true. I think I've done it on like 2 of them, but not this one. The 2 I actually played, I have. This one I have not. And the other ones I have not. I just don't play it enough. Like, I might do it maybe once a month. That's optimistic. Even with the mats as rewards, I can't really convince myself that I want to do it. It hasn't been a time, so I really just... I don't know, it's hard to explain how little I enjoy this, I guess. The best way to learn IS, in my opinion, is just to pick random team for peak. How good can I deal with this runs? That's the reason I don't play IS. No, it's okay, I don't really like IS 5 much. Everybody tells me IS 6 is going to be amazing. I don't know if this is true or not. Literally everybody has just been... Everybody who sort of comes in here and talks to me about Arknights is in here telling me, you know, IS 6 is going to be amazing, rah rah rah. I'm like, okay, I guess I will take your word for it. I don't know. I'm believing you at face value. I mean, if you like IS 6 is going to be good. I don't like IS. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. We don't like IS. It's definitely a shake-up. What's so different about it? Because everybody's been talking it up. So you know, obviously I don't look into that sort of stuff. I think the way you think is why you don't like IS. The reason I don't like IS is because I don't like not having a concrete team. I don't like being able to change a team out when I need something else. I hate just going into the situation and just being like, well, this is my life. They changed how moving on floors works. The buff debuff system is apparently more friendly, I don't know. Playing IS enough will teach you the consistency you'd seek. I do believe that's true. Like I said, when I was playing the ones that I did play, I did have at least a small group of characters. that I could like always try and get if they showed up, if the class showed up. So, you know, it was good because I knew exactly what I needed to get through it. Yeah, and that's why I don't like IS, because I don't like that kind of gameplay. And Arknights does not give me contingency contracts every however often they throw IS things at us. So I'm kind of just stuck with what I've got to work with. I don't really have a choice. Permanent CCs are coming? See, now that's what I like to hear. The highest end IS players play like it's CC, the way they optimize least operators for clearing certain stages. No, I mean, I get that, and I don't doubt that. I think understanding IS is the hardest part, but I don't play it enough to understand it, and that's kind of the problem. That's literally 90% of the problem, is that I don't play enough to learn, and I don't like it enough to play it enough to learn, so it's this perpetual loop. Because at least in the two ISs that I did do, it was kind of you need to know the team you need to end with, basically. And I haven't done this IS or a few of the previous ones enough to know the team I need to end with, so yeah. That's not really true. Forcing it causes hard burnout like I'm having right now. See, that's why I don't like it, because every time I do it for like 3 or 4 clears, and I'm just, I've had enough of this. I can't deal with it. And the other thing is, I think one of the runs yesterday, for example, and I mean, I think I saw this, I don't think it was Zaya, I think it was somebody else. It may have been Wookie. No, it wasn't Wookie either, it was, who was it? It was, let me find this person now, I'm locked into this now. It was Goody. Goody had gotten through to I don't know where, and he just didn't have a healer, and he couldn't do anything because he just didn't get a healer. I think he had Shu, that was it. That was the only healer he had, was Shu. And that's just like, man, that's not the one. This is why IS5 is the worst IS. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Zach says there's a lot of team comps that will work, it just depends on the stage and the items and the RNG. See, that's the thing. It depends on the stage, the items, the RNG. Like, those are 3 variables you have absolutely no control over. So, okay, there's a lot of team comps that will work, but you may never see those team comps in 66% of those times, 75% of those times. Like, that's not. I mean, a lot of people might sit there and go, okay, well that's fine. That's just the nature of the beast. I sit there and I'm like, that's fucking bullshit, man. If I wanted to do that, I'd play Lotto every week. A roguelikes, the point is similar to a roguelike, but I don't know of any roguelike, and I don't play a lot of them. I played a couple, very few, but I don't know of any roguelike that handicaps you from the time you roll the dice. In IS 234, the F1 shop only has Vanguard Medic caster vouchers. So just only run past F1 if you get the medic. Like typically a roguelite, as far as I'm aware, will give you at least the basic standards of living. Like, it'll give you the bare essentials to be able to do what you need to do. This does not guarantee you shit. This is just like, well, you know, you may go... I've had runs where I've gone through and I've never got a Vanguard. And it just got to the point where I just couldn't get operators on the field. It's like, at that point in time, what the fuck are you supposed to do? The same as with, like I said, with the example I gave a minute ago with Goody. He just got to a point where he had no healers. What are you supposed to do at that point? Just grab the balls, squeeze, and hope for the best, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like having absolutely zero control. It bothers me. Just play with no healers. Yeah, just play with no healers. Eh.
聞いている？急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
聞いている？まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the one.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
Kind of like this run. I have a suspicion this run is not going to get me any healers.
みんなに約束したんだから。
位置につきご制定。来い。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
I don't know why I did that like that. I'm running out of mines.
みんなに約束したんだから。
Dorothy, please. This is just a bunch of CC stages where the challenges is ever changing.
みんなに約束したんだから。
I do admit the Trapper is doing a good job, even if she is running out.
まだまだです。あなたなら素質もありますし、今よりもっとできるはずです。決して現状に満足してはいけませんよ。
At this point in time, I really wish I had even a supporter. Yeah, but see, there's a difference between no healers, just a healer band from CC, no Vanguard, just a Vanguard band tag. The problem is, I can pick my whole team around that. I can't do that in this. Like, under any normal circumstance right now, would I have picked Warmy in this situation? No. Would I have picked any caster that I had to pick from? No. Am I gonna fail this particular map? Yes. Why? Because I know pretty confidently it's just that it's one at a time after each battle. Yeah, but there's no guarantee that you're gonna get anything after each battle. I think I've done a big disservice to myself by putting her there. Yes, I have. I put Dorothy way too close. I was hoping she'd be mostly out of the way. Yeah, there are others that can do other people's jobs, but the point is that there's no guarantee that you can get those. That's the problem. Bugger.
accomplished.
You just have to try.
このような結果も
Exactly, that's what I'm doing, but I don't like it.
ただ見逃した敵が同じく我々を見逃してくれるとは限りません。
Toy limit 3 plans. Fully loaded, burden based. Actually, no, I want the squad size limit because I always have squad size limit issues, usually. Alright. Fail to interpret thoughts. False truth nodes. Overflowing distractions are slightly higher. Very good. So like, just to be really fucking clear here, I have to do this map with no healers. And I've never had a supporter option, and I've never had a healer option. Yeah. Yeah.
我々の艦隊は位置についている。みんなを指定の座標まで連れて行く。
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
いい環境だ。聞いている？急ぐことはないよ。黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
砂は大地を。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。聞いている？まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
お手伝いします。あいつらのお腹をこんがり焼いちゃって。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
盾の後ろに集まれ。
雷語を聞きなさい。クッキンコムラザ由来。
来るあだに積もった花に酔えり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
位置につきました。位置につきました。位置につきご制定位。
思い上がるな。お前たちは潜在的脅威ですらない。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
クッキン火花ちゃんぴょんぴょんして。トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。 くり返っていく。
わかりました。いい環境だ。交渉を急ぐことはないよ。黄泉の道は混んでいるからね。
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Thank God for the burden based, I guess.
一体どういうことなの？
Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Prefer Inez for the run though. I preferred Inez in one of the other ones. I have no preference or not on Inez for this particular IS. I did just assume that Suzumama would be a good choice. I'm still kind of sticking to that. I don't know how good an idea that will be, but the hope is there. She's solid at low difficulty. It's more the avoidance that she gets. I don't know if I want to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because I love that skill 3 and it has done me so good for so long. I think I lean on it a bit too hard. There is nowhere good to do this.
収集完了。
いい環境だ。交渉を重ねたところで結局はやるんじゃないか。降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹きずるいろはの赤。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Solid low. Actually, who, Zai?
あいつらにいい思いはさせませんよ。
Out of curiosity.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Suzumama? Ah. I want to get rid of this thing.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
Specifically in a team that used 1 second skill item and dodge buff item.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
天気がいいね。空気が乾燥してるな。いや、なんでもありません。
Zai, it stole my Suzumama!
クッキング好きバナちゃんぴょんぴょんして。
よしとしましょう。ご清定来い。
ク
It's Stola!
教科書に載りそうな式でしたね。
It gobbled her up. I hate it. Life points is at 1 or allied units. Exploring, traversing time, hell yeah. How long does she explore time and space for?
戦場もラボの延長みたいなものよ。
Ew, I hate this stage.
ここで守る。
地形データ収集完了。
大地は怒り狂うか。頭に。
お手伝いキバナちゃん、ぴょんぴょん。
火よ、私に手を差し伸べて。空気が乾燥してるな。いや、なんでもありません。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
I really don't know how well to deal with those things half the time, because I never have anybody who can do anything about them half the time.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Ah, shit.
クッキングしホムラちゃんが静かに燃えてるんですよ。どんなにわずか。
お前たち、今命乞いをしたと。艦砲がうるさくてな。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Bugger, 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 bugger.
位置につきまし。ご制定。
Bugger. I needed them to just come one at a time. I thought I could get those fucking drill things. I should have kept lazy there and just slow killed them. I do prefer it one at a time, Zai, and a nice slow train, you know? That's how I prefer it, alright? Just a nice, slow, steady train. The bind mines should be better in that stage. You may be right. Start with more hope again. Baseline. And I actually like Dorothy. I might go with Dorothy again. Chill, everyone. Every run you will learn how to mess up this IS. I have absolutely no doubt in that fire, honestly. I fully agree with you. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I probably also should have... What the hell, man? I probably also should have had, Lazy helping with that line. I didn't realize there were so many enemies. What? Why? There's egg on my hand. I might start off with those basic ones. What? Why did you want scrap? Why did you want egg on? I'm confused. I am so confused. In hindsight, this is probably not the way I should have done this. Follow those up with that guy, so I don't need to worry about him. Perfect.
あなたは最も素晴らしい想像力を持った指揮者です。
May as well boost Dorothy straight off the bat. That gives me the mine 3, which will give me a little bit of damage. I'm gonna not do that because I don't want that to ruin me. I might be able to do this. Fuck it. Let's hack around and find out, shall we? Yeah, so I should be able to do this. Take any of those items? No, I did not.
くれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。砂は大地を作り変えた。
I don't know if I'm gonna get him down. I'm gonna try and lock him up in front of both Dorothy and Asjane.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Kill.
Mission accomplished.
細かいところまでちゃんと抑えるなんて。君は
Bear
きっと
gonna die.
スキル
Barry's
専門
gonna
家なんだ
die.
ね。
It was terrible. It was terrible? What was terrible? I give the 50 bits. Okay. Boost everyone. I just tried an ice cream shake recipe. Was it off TikTok? Did you try it off TikTok? Yes. I'm not doing that. I hate that map. The man with the
Man with
Dr.
Dr.
Pepper.
just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah. It was for a mixed berry drink, but the different ones said to use all blended together in an odd non-specific taste of berry. Odd non-specific taste of berry. I don't have any ingots to throw at that. It was for mixed berry. What berries were in it? If it tasted bad, didn't taste like blackberries or raspberries or strawberry, just cheap kids berry gummy taste? Sounds weird. In hindsight, this was not the one. But that's okay. Arknights, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Just followed.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。治療法を見つけた。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。救援準備を始めます。呼吸を整えてリラックスしてレイザー完了。
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Was pre-put together package already measured from the local health food store. Pretty much everything else I've tried from there has been good stuff. This is the first sort of failure, but that's okay. In six hours you'll have cheesecake. 6 hours is a long time to wait for you know, a happy ending.
Mission accomplished.
6 hours is a long time to wait for a happy ending.
問題なんて起きないと思ってたよ。
I said deliver for 7 a.m. Yeah, so stupid hot today. I slept through the heat of the day and I'm working at night while it's over 30 degrees. That is fair. I don't really want...
Kurt Warner 9778 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Kurt Warner. Welcome in. I don't want to do that because I'm trying to get to finish this current expedition. I'm currently trying to learn it. I don't want to change it on myself. I should just toss these so I don't change this. So I don't have to carry them. Use this one this time, because I think if I remember this one right, it's a bit hectic.
時間です。そろそろ出発しますね。
It is just a little hectic.
地形データ収集完了。 準備を始めます。
ご命令を。スピードアップ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。適切なタイミング。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
And this is definitely not how I wanted to deploy this, but this is how it's ended up.
早く。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
聞こえますか？この重厚なフォルティッシモが。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
I don't know how it worked, but it worked. We got there in the end.
オッケー。私だ。砂は大地を作り変えていく。みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
進め。
治療法を見つけた。
Wasn't ideal, but I think it'll get through.
皆さん、
Hope.
気をつけて。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。ここをへ出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。
Well, the line has held. I don't know how, but it has held.
みんな頑張って。砂は大地
It was a rough start.
を作り変えていく。
Mission accomplished.
It was a shit start. It was a rough start, but we got there.
これで作戦終了です。
You stole my cookies again?
私
I don't
は
actually have
皆さんの
cookies.
お役
Fun
に
fact.
立てたで
Weird
しょう
fun
か？
fact. Supporter. I made the mistake of picking a dodgy supporter last time. Well, it wasn't really a dodgy supporter, I just picked a shitty fucking option. We're gonna go with Pedanko. Penmoran!
Amaran just raided with 9 viewers.
Penmoran, welcome in! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? I'm good. Just finished some Minecraft and you are EP. Minecraft. That would be nice. I'd like to get into Minecraft again, but it's been... I played the shit out of it when Minecraft was still in, like, beta or whatever the hell it is. Not really. Don't get enough views for it to count. We all gotta start off somewhere, Death. Everybody started off somewhere. So, yeah. Chin up. I know it's rough. I know it's hard. I know sometimes it sucks. Well, not sometimes. A lot of the time, it sucks. But keep on keeping on. Do your best. How many of these do I have to discard? Holy shit. Actually, I said I was going to discard these, so I'm just going to discard these. Because I don't want to go down that route. I just want this to be the normal route. Can I do this? No. I could have just lost one life point, gone in here and sold the fucking things. I didn't even think about that. That would be solid. If I had a fast redeploy or something. What do I need? I just took a support, which I don't need. I need another deployment slot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with it, but mine hasn't changed in
今日も
months
元
apart
気そう
from
だ
the
ねドクター
part. Yeah,
LE240
months, but
just
it's all
followed.
part of the grind to hit affiliate. Hey, Biotech, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Ellie. Welcome in. What were you doing in Minecraft anyway, if you're still hanging around, Pan? Talk to us. What were you working towards or creating? I always like to hear what people get up to in Minecraft, given that it can be, I don't know, there's a lot to do in Minecraft. I'm always mega curious what people do in Minecraft. I'm gonna refresh this. Didn't I just see one of those? Question mark. Grants a random operator. I'll grab that. Considering what is going to happen, Australia, are you going to be able to stream? What's happened in Australia? I haven't seen anything happen in Australia yet. Law? I don't remember. There's no law here. There was a law in the UK. There wasn't a law here yet. Our law doesn't change until... when? December 1st. The new underage protection law later this year? I'm not under... How old do you think I am, man? I'm monetized. I need to be at least 18 for that. I don't know why I went with that one. Probably because I never get it. Explain yourself, Biotech. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Speak to me, speaketh your mind. We encourage free thought here mostly. We encourage most free thought We don't encourage the free thought that Twitch doesn't like, though, because then I get in trouble, and nobody likes it when I get in trouble.
見ていた通りですね。
I think that'll be fine. I mean, I'm happy to talk about most things. You guys know this. As long as it's not going to get me in trouble with Twitch, I don't care what we talk about. Or YouTube, because I stream on YouTube as well. So it's got to be safe for both platforms. But usually if it's safe on Twitch, it's definitely safe on YouTube. YouTube's usually a lot better. I did see that shade. That was funny. I did think that was amusing. Oh, I brought the wrong fucking minds to this show.
感じますかこの情緒あふれるピアニッシモを。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。みんな頑張って。
I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that those hoverboard fellows are gonna get out.
早く抜かないと。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。現在の運命すがれんこと。あなたたち迷子にでもなっちゃったの？みんな頑張って。
I mean, to be fair, our government's been trying to censor us for years about everything from games to general media. It's pretty normal. I'm not saying it's right, but it's pretty normal. They don't usually it looks really bad when they first talk about it, but then it ends up not being as quite as bad as it turns out to be. I mean, it's not great, but I should emphasize that it typically ends up not being even remotely as bad as what everybody makes it out to be. You know what? I fucking deserved that.
早く抜かないとベルで顔面を殴りますよ。
Alright. Have I ever played Dungeon Defenders? I don't believe I have, no.
Mission accomplished.
I don't believe that I have played Dungeon Defenders. The name rings a bell, but I don't believe that I have played it. I think I know the game you're talking about, too. I don't need more medics. You are not Alpharius, get out of here. You're a liar. Oh yeah, the ID scan is going to be amazing. It's, I mean, it's all going through Google, I believe. So it'll all be handled by Google, but Google is not immune to people fucking scanning things. I mean, look, the bottom line for me is... Okay, so look, the bottom line for me is, as far as I am aware, okay, and I could be wrong because I haven't read into this, so don't take this as gospel for Australia. This is Australia. I don't know what's happening in the UK. As far as I am aware about the law changes in Australia is if a web browser cannot determine your age, it will ask for evidence. Now, I have two Google accounts. I have my own personal one, and I have my VTuber one. I have paid for things with a credit card under my name on one of those accounts, or maybe probably both of those accounts, I don't remember. So, for all intents and purposes, the way this law should be implemented, I should never be asked to verify who I am or how old I am. Because Google should have all of the information from me that should state that I am over 18. So Google, nothing should change for me. Like, I shouldn't even be I should never even notice it. The only time I should ever notice it is if I open up like a Cognito tab. So, and even if they don't have my credit card, I've made payments through a PayPal. So, yeah. Like, I should never be, unless I'm doing something in incognito like I was the other day when we were talking on Tuesday, because I opened up incognito just to do, when we were talking about the whoever the fuck they were. I don't even remember their name yet. Yeah. Bunch of kids, heroes dicking around a library, knocking over a library and knock over that releases a portion of evil power and you play as kids to defend the kingdom. I feel like I know the name. Hang on, let me have a look. I might actually own that game. I may have just never played it. Because I end up getting like a lot of games in like Steam discount packs. And there's a very good chance that I may have it. I do indeed have Dungeon Defenders. You are welcome. I've never played it. But yeah, so it's highly likely that I will never, ever, ever see any change on a day-to-day basis. Because, I mean, I have a Samsung phone, and Android inherently fucking operates through Google. So even when I use my phone, I will never see any issue. And I have no intention of using an iPhone anytime soon. If I ever get an iPhone, it'll literally just be an old dodgy iPhone to have better face tracking for my models. That'll be it. I have Google accounts that have had payments made through them and consistently do have payments made through them. So, you know, Google has enough information from my usage that they should fucking be able to figure out, at the very least, that I'm 18. And if they can't, well, even the most basic website would ask you for ID. I don't think any... It would only be a Google-run website, as far as I'm aware. The search engines have to do it. I don't think if you go to certain websites, certain 18-plus websites, that you will probably ever be prompted for it any more than you already are, which is the "Are you 18 years or old?" Oh, yes, no, you know. And I've said this before. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've said this before. I said this, I don't think I said this on Tuesday, but I have said this before at some point in time. Google is not getting any more of my private information than they already have. If Google asks me for a driver's license or a passport, that's too much. They're not getting that. Google does not need my driver's license or my passport. Those are state and federal documents, and they don't fucking need that shit. No one needs that shit besides me and a state or federal employee. I think it's a horrible system, honestly. I think it's shocking, and I am disgusted to see what the UK is becoming, and I'm disgusted to see what Australia is becoming. I'm not surprised. I spoke about this briefly on Tuesday, and I'll try not to get into it too much because, you know, I do leave Tuesdays for talkie days. So, you know, I'd like to leave these conversations on Tuesdays, but I'm not surprised because these government people who bring in these laws, they don't step outside their own fucking houses. When they do go anywhere, they don't drive themselves, they don't do anything themselves, you know, it's all somebody else doing it for them. So, as far as I am ever going to be concerned, a government individual should not be telling me how to live my life when they don't live their own fucking life. Exactly, Deathfang, they can lem the butt. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that's what I'm going for. I wonder how safe are these third-party websites when we constantly hear about selling our data to China and such? Man makes a point. There's an Optus data breach every fucking 6 months. I'm just saying. I'm planning on getting delete me when I'm able to. Is that one of those ones that sort of demand your
Still clear,
information removal? I'm not familiar with the names. I know there's a couple of them. Never fighting back the laws that take away the freedom of speech. The UK's been really bad for a while now on that sort of stuff. I don't really know what's gone wrong with the UK. The UK, much like us, used to be like one of those places where you could say what you want and it would be okay, but in the last 10, 15 years, it's all come apart, and I don't really know why. I'm really disappointed that Monster got out there. Thank you for the follow, Stockler. Appreciate it and welcome in. The UK is trying to push its mess in the US. I don't know what the UK is trying to do, honestly. I don't... See, it's easy for me to talk about what happens in Australia because, A, I live here. But in the UK, or even in the US, like, because there's so many fucking Australian reporters that go over to the US and report on stuff over there that's happening there. So, you know, I get a lot of... In Australia, we get a lot of first-hand information on Australia and the US, but for whatever reason, the UK doesn't seem, or anywhere in Europe really, doesn't really seem to, unless something is literally blowing up, like when France, the working class in France, for example, gets upset and they start fucking trashing Paris because they, you know, install one too many speed cameras. Unless something like that happens, like, there's not a lot of people, like, all the information that comes back to Australia from that region is all secondhand. So it's really hard to know exactly what's going on. Because you've got to, like, really, really dig for the information too, which is concerning. Even, like... Even countries like France, Germany, like in the European bloc, we get more information out of that region than we do out of the UK, which is kind of funny because you'd think that Australia and the UK, we'd know what was going on there because we are a UK colony. But it's just strange to me that, and I never really thought about it until this particular moment in time, that I don't hear much out of the UK. Like, a lot of what I hear out of the UK is very superficial. Whereas, even in, like, as I said, from France, when something happens in France, you hear every fucking detail. If something happens in Germany, I hear every fucking detail. If something happens in the UK, something political happens in the UK, you hear bits and pieces of it. Like, if somebody gets unalived in the UK, you hear about it. If something happens, if something like that, anything apolitical happens, or non-political happens, you hear about it, and that's fine. But the second something political happens in the UK, we don't hear about it, which I find very strange. It's very odd, and I don't really understand why it is that way, because you would think that the UK, once again, being, you know, how we are with the UK, like, I'd like to think that we're pretty close to the UK. You would think that we would hear a lot, like, just as much as we hear from France, Germany, America, Canada, any of those countries. But we don't get anything from there. It's really strange. It's just, this is happening, but we don't really know what's going on. How are you, Balian? It's very strange. I don't like this censorship stuff, though. I don't like this age verification shit. I don't like any of it. I don't agree with it. Do I agree that something probably needs to be done to mitigate where kids get onto on the internet? Yeah, probably. Not probably. Yeah, I do. But at the same time, I feel like there's a much more benign way to do it. Like, I don't see it done much anymore. I don't see much of it anymore, right? But like, this is just me throwing. Hey Rhythm, how you doing? It is Arknights. Although people have got me talking now, so now I'm talking. I suppose I can start. Let's start and I'll talk as I play, and if I fuck up, I fuck up. Let's just set life points to 1 so that if I fail, we fail and straight away. By the way, Tibs, what do you think of Leonhardt's voice? Leonhardt? Hang on. Leonhardt? What is he? That name doesn't even ring a bell. Is it a new up? Caster 5-star. Is he in game? Am I gonna find him? Or is he a new one? Yeet! Did that not work? I had nothing thrown at me. Because it's broken again. That's why no yeet. Hang on, let me reconnect it. Can you refund that, please, Shed? You guys know my tits aren't working very well. My titties are broken. My titties are broken. Oh, that is a mangled fucking box. Oh well. Any box is better than no box. Do I even have the voices installed?
Leonhardt's catastrophe message.
Oh, fuck me.
You may have heard of me.
Do I sound like that?
Oh well, it's better that way.
Please tell me I don't
Seems
sound
I
like that.
won't have to tell the whole story again like I did when that HR lady cornered me.
Hey, he likes HR like I like HR. That is a very exaggerated Australian voice. I would say that's someone who's trying a little too hard to sound like an Australian, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, I could sound like, I could force myself to sound like that. And I do when I'm trying to be a stupid idiot, but...
Promotion? Oh, great! Oh, wait a second. He doesn't come with some sort of exclusive, blinged out elite uniform? Come on.
That's not Australian, that's fucking Kiwi!
No?
That's a fucking Kiwi accent, I heard that! I fucking heard that. Who are you, Kyle? Kyle McCarley. He's an American voice actor. He's not even Australian. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. You're all going to prison. That's it. Get in the fucking jar, Rhythm. Get in the fucking jar. Mongrel. Absolute mongrel. Bro doesn't know if he wants to be Australian or a fucking Kiwi. Oh, asbestos. I'll take asbestos. Your reaction to that made the jar worth it. I'm glad you thought it was funny. I'm gonna go with Inez. Everybody keeps telling me to go Inez. What was the last one? Sniper? Medic. Oh. I need an AoE cut. I need an... Oh no, I can get a 4-star. 4 stars are free. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go with Inez. My reaction to that made the jar worth it. That was fucked, man. I thought there was something funny about that because it started off like an overly exaggerated Australian accent, but it had that kind of really weird pitch to it. And I wouldn't have thought anything of it had I not hit that second voice line, and then he's fucking gone random, just one word of Kiwi, and I'm like, hang on a minute. That's not right. That's not right. Exactly. Angry honking. That's exactly what I fucking thought. Yeah, no, I heard that. Heard you being fucking cheeky. Told you yesterday I'd honk you, Tibs. You honked me before. I saw you honk earlier yesterday. What do you mean? Yogai. I don't know, man. I've always said that if Australia got too bad, I would have... Okay, look. I want to make this clear. I haven't cleared my things, Bailey, and I can look. I can check. I can look, Bailey. I've said this. I've never said this on stream. Look, I love Australia. I do. This country will always be my home, no matter what happens. Chris is the Blake Doctor. Hello, how you doing? But if Australia gets to the point where it's too fucked, I have no qualms at all fucking leaving this place. I will go somewhere else. No, it is. You're facing the wrong way. Bugger. Yeah, no, I would leave this country in a heartbeat if it fucked me over. Wherever you go, Tibs, don't go yeehaw land. I will never go to America again. I've said that before. I've said that a million fucking times. I've been to America once. I will never go back there. You couldn't fucking pay me enough. I have never felt so unsafe. What if I paid you $1 billion? Not a fucking chance. No. Man, I felt unsafe the second I stepped off the plane. That doesn't mean anywhere. If I feel unsafe the second I step off a plane, that's a good indicator that I should never go back there. I felt more safe in Malaysia. And I went to a fucking shopping center which had this massive pool of blood on the floor. And I felt more unsafe in America. It's Friston P. I don't usually do those. Yes, let's upgrade Inez. But the problem is that there's not a lot of places where where is still safe to go anymore. That's the problem. And I don't mean safe as in, like... I don't mean safe as in, like, the same sort of safe as I'm talking about when I talk about going to America. I mean, as in, like, what's happening in the UK, seeing as how we're talking about it. Like, I don't want to leave somewhere that's... I don't want to leave somewhere and then go somewhere that has the, more or less the exact same issue. So where would I go? The question is, I don't know. Some of the Nordic countries are really good. I would consider going there. Germany. Because the large... UK London, the capital of knife crime? There's a lot of knife crime in Australia too. It's just most people beat them with fucking milk crates or tables or chairs or anything else they can get their hands on. The last time somebody fucking tried a knife crime here, they were beaten bloody with a milk crate. I mean, I like that about Australia. But, yeah, the problem is, like I said, I wouldn't leave here just to go somewhere where the same problem exists, because then I would just be, like, what would be the point? I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're about to find out. Alright, cool, so she doesn't get stunned. That's all I needed to know. I would prefer, honestly, if Australia just sorted its shit out, honestly. And as an Australian citizen, I can get into the Nordic countries because we have agreements with some of them. So that's the benefit. That's the benefit of being part of the Commonwealth. We get special treatment. I am about to fail hard because I need that skill, and that skill is not going to happen. There's like 5 things there you could one-shot, please.
Mission accomplished.
Like, I think Norway in particular I could get into pretty easily. I'd need to go there on a work visa and work for a few years. But after those few years, I could get in easily, so... gonna stick with courier. I don't think I would want to go to Norway. I'd get into Norway easily as an Australian citizen. The power of a strong passport? Exactly. The power of the Australian passport is strong. It's about the only thing the Australian passport's good for, but it's something. It's better than nothing. That is gonna suck. And I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Actually, I know exactly how I'm gonna deal. No! You mongrel! Well, that is the most disappointing thing ever. Not as disappointing as this is about to be. I've made a critical mistake here. Ines is not going to hit that. Oh no, she did. Alright. Ines is free to attack whatever she wants now, thankfully. Wait, can I get ad-free Tibs on YouTube since I have YouTube Premium? I'm not monetized on YouTube. So yes, you can, regardless.
Mission accomplished.
Easy clap. Keep the window open, Rhythm. Give me your ad revenue. Effie. Definitely Effie. Could get easy citizenship in Spain because I'm Filipino. I would not know anything about that agreement. I just know that it's easy for us to get into Norway. Because the Aussie passport be strong. That would be good. I'm gonna grab this though. I don't know why. I just feel like that is gonna be the one. Filipino people get citizenship way faster than most other countries because the Philippines was colonized by Spain for so long. Really? Reparations or something, who knows? That's... I mean, that's fair, but I never knew that. That's interesting. The ads are done. Can't believe you're trying to avoid the ads. How dare you? Emotes are free? What? Emotes are free? Question mark? I'm pretty sure it's going to be hard for me to go anywhere because back in the 20th, we beat Fred so hard that American came in to help, and we kicked their asses too. I mean, my emotes are free for me, at least because they're mine. I mean, that's fair. I have some free emotes. Like 8 or something. Literally only started streaming to get emote slots, then immediately stopped streaming. Sounds like to what people do on Discord. They make their own little private Discord server so they get emotes. Oh, that's in a horrible spot. That's not where I wanted that. Because I wanted to put her there. Wait, I know what you are. I don't like you. He's the fart man. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, Inez, please. Inez, please. Get him down, Inez. I feel like I should not have Inez there, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that sorted. Effie, I'm going to need you as well. Asbestos is doing alright. Asbestos is doing better than I thought she'd be.
Yumi_nom just followed.
Yumi Nom, how you doing? Welcome in. Yumi Nom. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, Inez. Inez Doko. I am doing pretty good. Cement VA is actually Aussie. Her VA is wild. Her English VA.
Mission accomplished.
I haven't actually listened to her VA, so I don't know if her VA is actually Aussie. I am Aussie, yeah. I've heard of some of Cement's VA lines, English lines. I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
Misty_Lash just followed.
Misty Lash, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm from New Zealand. Neighbors. Yeah, neighbors. Hell yeah. Cement. Danny Chambers.
Oi! Stay focused, heads. A triple bright miner's lamp can make it go blind.
See the cute little fella? Hell yeah.
Oi! Stay focused when you're running that boring machine.
Boy.
Remember, max deviation.
Where is it? Where is the voice line?
First, with my drills. Something smells. Red billets, we don't compromise on safety. Even Doctor, my dad always said that Columbia, a Billy worker never sees the sun. And that's what my friends in the mine.
That's the one I'm looking for. Where is it?
Darkness down there swallows that. Oh, so you're the doctor everyone's talking about. I'm new in engineering. Work, work. Hop to it now. You all got your helmets on? This shaft's got a complicated layout. Follow me.
Hi, Sam.
Why is my drill stuck? Relax, Ducky. Just show up at completion time. The blueprints check out. Remember, max deviation for each drill.
Where is it?
2 centimeters. Let's say Rhodes Island. Don't be glum, chump. Follow-up work is part of construction. Ducky, can you hold this shield for me? Ah! Oh, it's you. Hey, Ducky. Here, a myth for you. When workers' safety's on the line, you can't slip if you spot anything.
It was
after
there?
Construction's done. That's already too late.
Which
We
one?
have to find as many problems as we can in the design stage.
Tap?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Ducky. Sorry, didn't notice you over the sound of the drill.
Trust tap.
Ducky, can you hold this?
Oh, there it
shield
is.
for me? Careful now, it's heavy. The inside there? That's concrete, baby.
That's concrete, baby! It's the little things in life. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. That's concrete, baby! This is a game? Is this a game? This is a game, yeah. We're just having giggles at voice lines. The little ducky. Hell yeah, little ducky. The House of Mouse. I don't have any. No hope to give you, mouse. Oh, the mouse was angry. Oh, I have been changed. I have been changed. Let's follow the Banshee's flute. I don't have any of those. Now the small baby bird is being cradled? Hell yeah. We carry small bub. Small bub sleep. Thank you for that, bats. I am happy with all of those. The Veil of Probability. Let's use one of these. Let's use... I think I'll get away with using this one. So, question is, it is so good that she can outperform a maxed out Canterville? Maybe? Inez has a lot of utility, yeah. Inez has a shitload of utility. You know what doesn't have utility? My dead courier. Do it, Effie! Who? I'm debating myself on getting Inez or Mountain. I think you'll get more love out of Inez if I'm honest. Inez has a lot more to give. This is probably bad. The invisibility reveal is definitely a plus. I have Wishadel in the most horrible spot in the world here. I just want you guys to know that. I'm gonna do this because I want that boss to get as damaged as it possibly can. Night Tibs, night chat, night rhythm. Come on, come on, come on. Wishadel, please. I think that is the best place that boss could have gone. It is the best place that boss could have gone down. Fuck yes. That is so out of the way that I don't even need to worry about it. Morning Tips, morning Biotech. Again? Question mark? The stun that Inez has on her first hit too is so helpful. It is a lifesaver. I'm so glad I got the boss down there. That fucking crystal dropped a huge zone. I'm just shitting myself. Select a collect. The Hope +5 would be good. Inez is generally, actually, Inez is really good, honestly. She can't do everything, but she does a fucking lot. I could just grab Logos fully upgraded. A fully upgraded Logos would be good, but a Wishadel is just as good. Both are good. What do I need? I'm locked at slots, so I can't have anybody else come in. Wishadel skill 3 hits for 10,000. I'm gonna go with Wishadel. I love logos too, but I'm kind of a little surprised when it came back and you have Wishadel in as an Aya. Yeah, it's been a good run. This one has been a decent run. I want to get to that Lost and Found, because if I throw one of these collectibles into the Lost and Found, I get bonus. So I want to go to the Lost and Found. That's not the map I want to go for. Although, how many? Hang on. No, I only have one thought. The magpie is cuddling? Yeah, it is. Fuck it, let's attempt this. I have all of the operators. Actually, I can change this. 10 out of 10. I should not have done that. Where's Chad in the fish tank? So Chad is not in the fish tank. Specifically, Rhythm is in the fish tank. Because Rhythm was being fucking silly. I want to get to that Lost and Found, but I don't know if I can do... I've never done this before, so I don't know what I'm throwing myself at. I'm pretty confident that if I put Wishadel in the right place, she can cover this entire map. I am still going. I am still going, Zai. This is not what I wanted.
火山さん、お願いだからおとなしくしててね。貴重なサンプルをちょっと取らせてもらうだけだから、まだ怒らないでね。
This is not what I wanted, Zai.
先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも
誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすればいい恐怖を隠せない。
I think I can put Wishadel there. Bollocks.
これが戦場というものね。 私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた
Zai, shush! I have a headache, so I'm gonna lay down, but I'll eagerly await my suffering. Why? Why are you like this to me, Zai? I'm pretty... Look, you should know by now that Wishadel should have this.
私をここに派遣するのが
待機中です。
どうすればいい恐怖を隠せない。
はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分ある。突撃。
はいはい。こいつは。
It's very unlikely that I will lose this with a maxed Wishadel.
問題ない。落ち着いて。 頭を
はい僕も
あまりまた恐怖が隠せない。
問題ないわ。
Oh, that's bad. Wish it help.
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
I should have moved Wishadel back one slot. Thank you for the bits, Zai. Had I had Wishadel back even one slot, that would have been fine. Just one slot, man.
Emotional damage.
Very emotional damage. Alright, we'll do one more. We're gonna do one more.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you for the video bits. I don't like this. This is shit. What are my other two? Guard and a caster. Shit. Fuck it, let's go balls deep.
つながったわ。
Let's go balls deep. I'm gonna do this. Don't ask me why I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do this. Why? What? Why? Thank you for the video bits, Zai. Why are you mopping my head, man?
寺の隅々まで赴くのよ。無数の心が交わるハーモニー。
Bong, 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 bong.
肉そばの匂いがするぜ。おしぼしと共に歌いましょう。
I just had my head washed, and now you're putting egg on my head. I've been egged.
あ、危ない。
Clean plate for egg? What the hell, man? I'm not a plate.
はい、人気チャージ。
My head is not for eating food off. Bong, 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 bong. I've been influenced to build pudding now? Really?
今回はまあまあの成果でしたよね。
What has been your influencing factor?
報告に書いてもらえますかね。
The animations are nice. I mean, fair, I guess. I'm just gonna build my Toimaru, fuck it. I've liked Pudding for a long time, though. Pudding is a good operator. Pudding is a good 4-star. I like most of the 4-stars, honestly. Most of the 4-stars are amazing.
寺の隅々まで赴くのよ。まだ心の扉を開きたくないの。
That box is in a horrible spot. I don't think I've got anybody that can reach that. Matoimaru could have, if I had a place to be there.
果てな夕日へこの音色を捧げましょう。いつまで待てばいい
Look at that glorious 4-star attack.
思いっきりお互いを感じましょう。
If I put her there, she might actually make it.
後悔があるのならそれを抱きましょう。
Hell yeah. That drone is gonna get me. That's alright. 2800 attack! Let's go!
Mission accomplished.
Chaincaster Bless? Hell yeah. I do. It's kind of funny. I love the Chaincasters all the way up to the 6-star, and then I don't like the 6-star. I find that the 6-star is too expensive for what he's good for, unless like I need him for a specific reason, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. Who's our 6-star? What's his name? Godsenga? What? Nani? I need somebody who can... Oh, Passenger. Yeah, Passenger, that's him. The one who's a big baby for Kaltzit. I'll have a defender. That's good. This thing would turn Matoimaru into an absolute machine. I don't really want a specialist. Guess the game wants me to have a specialist. Shit. Even if I do get a sniper, I'd be getting a 4-star. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play this game. Let's play the silly game. Hey, K-pop. Isn't she adorable? I'm playing this silly game because apparently we're going 4 stars. I don't want those. Squad size limit, toy limit, cuddles please. You can have all the cuddles you want, buddy. I don't like that one. I don't have a healer for this, do I? I could sacrifice Matoimaru. Yeah, I'll do this and I'll just sacrifice Matoimaru. Because of this bastard. Jesus, alien. How am I gonna do this? Actually, I know probably how I can do this. This is gonna be rough, but we're doing it this way. Pump as much damage into the area as we can. I should have put Pinecone down the bottom, but this is how we're just gonna have to do this. Unless I can get Spectre to E2, I'm kind of just living on hopes and prayers here. Now hopefully he'll come along the bottom, sweet as. Alright, he's just gonna get pulverized, so... Chop, chop. Pinecone will basically rip him apart, so I'm not too concerned about that. Gotta go do something now. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thanks for dropping in and chatting. At least I thought she'd rip him apart. Right. He's dead enough. Recruit a medic. A medic. I'm gonna go with Gavial because... No, I'm gonna go with Perfumer. Gavial would be the smart choice, but I'm not here for smart choices. What is this? Sarkaz enemies gain extra attack. Operators on Mark of Epoch cannot actively retreat. I've seen this map before. I don't like this map. We're doing this. I'm gonna swap Spectre over to the skill that I don't like her using. And we're gonna use that skill even though I haven't leveled that skill at all. Alright. And we're gonna trust in Pinecone. That's what we're doing here. We're trusting in Pinecone. In Pinecone we trust.
奏でましょう。思い切りお互いを感じましょう。
Maybe we're not trusting in Pinecone. Maybe we're trusting in Virtuosa. Holy shit.
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたで鳥のようにここで
I thought we were trusting in Pinecone. Apparently not.
奏でまし後悔があるのならそれを抱きましょう。
Why are you licking me? I've been mopped, I've been egged, I've been licked.
お待ちしておりました。
Sweet. That went way better than I expected it to.
Mission accomplished.
That was fucking well better than I thought it was going to be.
どんな落災や日にも揺らぐことはないわ。
It's a love lick. A love lick. Let's upgrade Pinecone. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade Perfumer. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I can't complain so far. Simple wish. Do I need any of these? I don't need that. I think all of these are pretty good though. When used in next battle, allied units recover after deployment for 20 seconds. That's fucking pointless to me. Definitely don't need that. I don't feel like I need to go to the Lost and Found, maybe. No, I want to keep all of those, so let's go for the safe house. There's an emergency ops there. Or I could go to the face-off and hope that the... Yeah, I'm going to go to the face-off and hope that I can go straight down. Get a randomly 6-star temporary recruitment operator. We're going with that. Nightingale. Nightingale it is. I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, honestly, if push comes to shove and I can manage to get her upgraded, I'll replace Perfumer, but we'll see what happens. Because I'd need to get Effie to be able to do that, so... Oh, I forgot about the chonky boy. The chonky capybara has arrived. I think now, if I do... Who has more healing? Perfumer, just. If I do this... And then this... This is going to be very dodgy, by the way. This is going to be me just hoping and praying for better days. Oh, this I wasn't ready for. That's not horrible. It could have been worse. What is about to happen here is worse. Hang on. Oh, she survived. She as the next group come out and just wail on me. I timed that skill so badly. It helps that all of these enemies, all these are spaced out so much, so as all this stuff hits whatever it is that it hits. I'm gonna put my Toimaru there. Is it gonna come? Yeah, it's coming. Let's get him! Bash the chunky capybara. Boosting pudding? Thank you very much. I think Matoimaru will be about able to just... I'm going to switch Pinecone over to skill 2 for that. I think Matoimaru is going to be able to pretty much beat that Ursus guy. The one that floats around up the top here. That's going to be a bit of a problem. I don't think it's going to be a huge problem, but it'll be a bit of a problem. The other thing I could do is I could just sort of leave her here like this. And I'm pretty sure she'd nuke him down anyway, and then I can recall her. Once everything's said and done. So that goes there, so we'll put Spectre in here. Yeah, so once the necrosis damage started hitting him, he started dropping, and he goes forward and then back, I think, so... I don't want to use that skill because she'll get stunned. So then we'll wait for Pinecone to come through. We'll pop Pinecone in here. Yes, she's out of a range, but... We'll double up Matoimaru in the back here. Alright, he's down, out. Double up on healers. Alright, should be good. Should be sweet. I would like to try and break that, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think Pinecone's going to make sure it doesn't happen. By the way, how's the weather over there? I heard it's been a lot of tsunamis nearby. No tsunamis near us. I don't even remember. Anytime we get a tsunami warning, we never get a tsunami. It's just like more of a precautionary thing. We don't really get them here. Cruce's stun would be helpful. I'm gonna take Cruce, because I feel like her stun would be better. The weather though? The weather is freezing. It is diabolically cold. I think we're gonna get a storm. Maybe not a storm, but we're gonna get heavy rain tonight, I think. So. Viviana. That is rough. What is rough is this motherfucker. Holy shit. I don't think I have anything that can knock down Viviana solo. If Spectre was E2, I'd say yes, but Spectre is not E2.
無数の心が交わるハーモニー
I'm just gonna go with the easy one. I'm just gonna be simple.
無数の心が交わるハーモニー
I know I will win this, so I'm just gonna do this.
耳をすごう会があるのならそれを抱きましょう
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it's been freezing today. I've had a heater on all day. Admittedly, it's a pretty crap heater, but it's just my room has not warmed up even remotely. So it's been a time. I only have one plan, that sucks. I think I need two. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna take the health hit because I can do this. All allied units have plus 30% healing effectiveness. I'll take that. I'll do that. That'll do. That will do. And then we have a boss fight. Let me have a look at something real quick. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be back, and then I will continue. Be right back, guys. Thank you for the hydrate shade. I was hoping I could start my next run of ads, but Twitch won't let me. Alright, Silent Guardian. So, we have the Goliath. I think I will be okay. I feel like I have more than enough here to do the job. I have two healers. I could use Cruz. I would like one more slot, but I feel like doing it like this is going to be healthier for me.
でない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。
I need to wait for these to activate. This.
怪我はさせません。
奏でまし後悔があるのならそれを抱きましょう。
ここで私がお守りします。
And I have absolute confidence in Matomaru to melt that thing. The one thing I don't have confidence in is the ability not to let something through. I don't know, I think I've got shield, so I don't think that's gonna matter. I mean, I probably could have done this, but I don't know if that would have really done anything, because I think because this lane's closer to the exit, she would have prioritized these enemies anyway, so. I think the only way I probably would have had that is if Virtuoso was E2, but I mean, if I bleed through and it was only shield, which I'm pretty sure it was. It was shield. I've got fucking heaps of shield. Holy shit. I have 1 life point and 11 shield. Alright. I could pick up a defender, but I'm gonna pick up Spectre because Spectre heals. At E2, and that is more important to me than a defender. Oh, safe house. Safe house is looking good. I have to get through the lost and found. I don't think there's anything in the lost and found that I want. See, now this could be a little rough. I think I can do it, but I think it might also be a little rough. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna use Cruise because... Oh, I might not need to use Cruise. Oh no, I'll keep it the way it is. I think that'll be fine. I really do need to get Virtuosity too, but I think this will be fine.
マニュアル通りにすればよいのでしょう。
この戦場に迷い込んだすべての魂、あなたに捧げましょ
I need a Vanguard.
耳を澄ます思い切りお互いを感じましょう。怖くはないわ。
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was worried about. I was hoping to have stuff on the field by now to stop that, but it didn't quite work out the way I was hoping it would. Yeah.
を奪うようなことはいたしません。
武器ごとぶった切ってやる。
基盤を引く。
Well, this could be my run, guys.
無価値なものには興味ないのです。
耳を澄ます思い切り、お互いを感じましょう。
武器ごとぶった切ってやる。
Yeah. That was my run. I made a poor choice as to whether or not I could force those enemies down with Virtuoso. Well, I knew I couldn't get them out of the air, but I was hoping the Virtuoso would have the damage to get them down. She did not. Very Sag. Big Sag. The biggest of the Sages. Alright, let's see who is stremming. Goody's stremming. We're going to Goody. Thank you everybody for dropping in and chatting. Thank you to all the new followers. I hope you guys had fun. This is my last stream for the week. I will be back on Tuesday for those of you who are in my time zone, which is Australia. I think it's still Monday for everybody else. Monday if you're in America. But that said, yeah. I do just chatting, so if you guys want to chat about anything game related or internet related, preferably game related, but you know, everybody's talking about the censorship stuff, so censorship stuff is going to be probably on the table. That is fine. Not that we haven't hashed that out a million times over. But yeah, so thank you everybody for dropping in. I appreciate all of you, and I hope to see you guys next week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.